I wish Twitch would stop doing that. No, I don't want to see their... I don't want to see their... I want to go to mine so I can edit mine. What am I trying to edit? I'm trying to edit something. That's a following notification. Why can't I see the following notification? I wish it would tell me in my thing. Oh, I have to go into the back end somehow. How do I go into my back end again? Hello! Thanks for following. I will start street playing soon. I'm just trying to get all my... finish getting my ducks in a row. Which includes posting about it to my Tumblr. Aww. I love having them when they have that, but my cat gets bored too easily. She has to have a second player. Holy shit, it's previewing the chat. Tumblr's Twitch integration is fucking huge, bruh. Okay. I'm closing that because that's going to cause double echo. Where am I? Quit actually soon. Okay. I have a teeny tiny second screen. I wonder if I start to close it in, will it show? It kind of shows up on webcam, but Like, my hand is, it's kind of tiny, but it's enough to help me be able to have like chat on the side and now these Twitch actions. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything else. I forget that if I minimize OBS, it minimizes all my goddamn things. Nope. Alright, OBS, you go down there then. And that gets closed. Discord couldn't get closed. And then I alt-tab back into my game, because that's how you're supposed to play games. I don't want to restart the file. Yeah, resume. I didn't even get far. Come on. Or am I on chapter 0? I don't know. Like, I know I played one chapter. I thought it was the prologue. I didn't know there'd be a chapter 0. Man! I went past all this. No, I never saved. I didn't save when I was previewing. Okay, if my mouse could, like, disappear, that would be great. Can my mouse go invisible yet, please? Take out spacebar. Crap. And then control. Control. Maybe I will move chat over to the same screen. There we go, so it shows it's on Twitch. Okay. Why do they look like bloaters? Why does this bastard look like a bloater? He isn't. But he looks like he should be. I'm so mad I have to start all the way back from here. I went through enough terror for like an hour. Oh yeah, I get points for observing. It kind of does, but the gameplay actually reminds me of I forgot what it's fucking called. You know what? Sure, let's blow up the fucking thing. No. I hate that I have to remember to hit a space bar to go back. Die! Nirvana Initiative, there we go. Well, that's half of the title. Shit. Why does it lock onto their hips? Let me go! Aren't you? Do you know how much work it took to make this run at like seconds per frame instead of frames per minute? I feel so bad for the people in the past that had to figure this out. I would have hated to play this when I probably actually got it. Why'd she turn around and show me her ass like that? I did not get that before. Honestly, the zombies kind of remind me of Left 4 Dead. But I see why you say Resident Evil, because I've seen a lot of videos on Resident Evil. I just can't play it because I'm too baby. And then I know that there's going to be one in there. Or there's one that sort of is pseudo in here. Wait, why can't I leave? I can't walk and strafe? But yeah, from what I've heard of, maybe what I can tell, this probably would feel like an RE. But like that sort of thing in this just kind of reminds me of God, I can't remember the name of the series. I just know the sequel's called Nirvana Initiative. Main guy's named Date. Fucking hate it. I can picture the fucking logo. I'll look that shit up on my phone just right now. It's pissing me off. I can't remember the name. Somnium Files. AI Somnium Files. There we go. It really is just AI. I forgot one other place to post this. There's that. floater looking ass.
Shot.
I want you to know I took damage earlier only because I walked into fire by accident. I wasn't trying to. Keep thinking I have something I can put. But I forgot a place to post that I'm streaming. Fluker. Okay. I wish there was a save in the menu and it didn't have to be... Yeah, I can finally change autosave. Couldn't change it before. Like, deadass. Why was it even there? I kind of like the gameplay, but I wish I didn't have to hold space to turn into, like, weapon mode. Where is that bitch? I see it. I know she's here. I was like, I knew one of these had her in there. my god. This is why they invented lock-on, I know. So I thought there was a save around here. Nope. I dislike the camera, but I feel like it is what it is. I don't like that he's going so fast. Why does he look like he's dancing towards me? Something's gonna jump out at me, I know it. There's one. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. It sounds like something's gonna jump at me. I didn't mean that! I called it. Come on. Is there an infinite farm of you guys there? Is there an... Oh god, there is. I'm glad they're at least nice. Why? I wanted to go that way, and I don't like that they jump up. Wow, it really is Resident Evil. Can't see much through this fog. Easier said than done, bro. Are you kidding me?
Nice shot.
I don't like that they go so fast! No! I want it to stop spawning from the water. Can you die? Thank you. Do I really? I don't want to go past this. I just want to blow up the thing. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm running. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm dead. Wait, I was supposed to hold both of them? I pressed AD! I'm mad. I'm mad. This is the other reason why I don't play Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I'm bad at video games.
Amazing.
I'm gonna turn my fan on for my laptop. Oh, come on, now's when you wanna... Really? Now? I should be allowed to walk.
Amazing.
RTE's fucking... No, I hit the wrong evade button! Oh, I had a toggle. Okay. Okay. Because that's not creepy. Wait, there's a hunger gauge? Or is that just Yeah, okay, that's separate from health.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Man. Seems safe enough. That way? I feel like maybe we'll find a car this way instead. I don't know. Why do I want to go that way? Well, there's something. There we go. Silent Hill, here he comes. Why do you have so many signs so close to each other? Like, Las Vegas is the city of signs, and we don't even have that. I'm willing to bet, though, one of these is going to be a bonus for looking at it. Nope, not this breakable.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
I'm so bothered by my mouse cursor just in the way.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling. Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
I love Move. Total number of days. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Previously during the investigation. These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
I just wanted to see what the hell
Something
this
in
was about.
town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Uh-oh. That wasn't meant before. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like the fact that I have a health bar and whatever, but no weapons.
York! York! Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Imagine having to hold your breath this long in real life.
Who are you?
Oh, you can go fishing? Hell yeah. Everyone loves fishing mini games.
Zach, The symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee. Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
Let me observe.
There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
To what purpose? Money, I guess. Yeah, we're not taking a shower. Don't go out. Okay, come on. Oh, that's it? That's all I was going to say? Nothing interesting. Well, this has a very fucking creepy hotel vibes. Why would you have a hall like this? This is a lot of fucking shit they went through to animate and, or not animate, but model. But what? I'm kidding. The fact that they even got mirrors, I heard mirrors are pretty hard. Like either for animating or for like getting the coding of it. Oh well, what's the red one though? Oh. $24.45 for a fucking lollipop? Actually, yeah, I do want to buy. Why is the sound effect so scary?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Lady, you're walking like a zombie.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Damn.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town? Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called
Bro,
Greenvale.
don't
It rains
smoke
here
indoors.
quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly.
Bella.
Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Look at this Bella. Look at her. She's all up and away. All in the way.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it.
Bella.
Never fails.
You can't fit here.
Now then, let's get going.
You can't fit there. Bella. 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 Look at Bella. You're just so Bella. My goodness. Look at this Bella. Look at her. She's so Bella. She's so Bella. The most Bella to Bella. Yeah, you are the most Bella to ever Bella. The most Bella in the world. Yeah. What am I going to do with a Bella like you? What am I going to do? What? You are just a baby. A little baby. Mm. Trying to see. Oh, that's right. I forgot Amazon owns Twitch now. You too, viewers. Oh my gosh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Just trying to see if I can find something on the app. Oh no, it's creator's dashboard. Now go back. Hmm. Haven't seen that before. My ADHD is getting to me. Hmm. That's not what I was expecting. I wanted analytics on this one. Nope. No, no. Hmm. Okay. Where'd that star? Play the piano? Can you play the piano, sir? You cannot play the piano. You suck, sir.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Wait, same again? Maybe I didn't mean to hit that. I just wanted to know what that means. A lot of fun today. Lucky
There's
place.
no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Area. Very interesting. Wait, that was it? That was it for that chapter? Okay, I heard that chapter 3 can be glitchy. Or it can crash. Why is that turkey sandwich purple? Potatoes will satisfy a small amount. Only a small amount?
A police car. So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
AD to steer, brakes, reverse, accelerate. I don't like this. I'ma forget the controls. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoopsie. What? Why did it? What? Trying to keep my eyes on the road, but you know, it'd be a lot easier if the road was smoother. Oh god. Sorry. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I know I heard something about... God damn!
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
This is what I was trying to turn into. Ah! Rich person lives here. Oh shit, I forgot daylight's running.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Oh, I have to hit E twice. Who delivers bullets in the mail like that, by the way? I want to see the instructions again on how to drive. I want to see if there was a radio.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
I'm not even moving my mouse. I did it without destroying the car.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
I want chips. Uh-oh.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
Dude,
I
looks
understand.
like a little
Just
boy.
try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
What is
Zach,
with this little
Thomas
run?
appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Alright, where's a phone to call? So I can save. I'm going to get some chips and dip if my dip's still good. I'm gonna get some chips. Ow. You're fine. Less. Ow. Yeah, these are still good. And that's supposed to help. Okay, let's try this way. That's supposed to help too. Gotta get back up. ADHD come take it the way. Okay. Ooh. What about this one? Yeah, you don't need to sleep in a prison cell. if I hit my DPI switch? Well, what's even the point of that? Home. Alright. You said it had a state on it?
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
No.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
You found the key.
I want to
I
hear
hope
his.
this is the right one.
I want to hear his autism again.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Hi.
Emily, what are you doing? You were just in the other one.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect. A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. It's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it. George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Don't open. No. No. work our way from the bottom to the top, or look up a guide. Well, that's lame. Maybe not each one is a... Well, that one does say it is.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Oh, it is.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Bro needs to stop smoking.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid.
All
I'm
the
hoping
lip
it
flaps
won't slow
aren't
us down.
existing. Total enemies defeated? What the hell? Is it because I hit the ammo thing?
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on.
If I'm
get
riding
the
in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Crap, there was a... That's my blinker. Wait, I can change the point of view. Why do I still have my blinker on? Can I get my blinker to go off? god, this is so bad.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours.
Uh-oh. Is it Game Crash? It's Game Crash! The game has crashed. Time to try that again. At least it crashed at the start of a chapter. I just want to know my controls. Oh,
Previously,
this
during
is
the
chapter
investigation, these puppies are making me go to an
George,
I gotta look up the driving instructions again. Somehow. Driving instructions. What am I playing again? Did my thing just double? Nope, none of these are the answer. Yes, Steam, you have manual. This is not a manual, this is a changelog. have to be a fake person. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I woke you. I'm sorry I woke you. Sorry I woke you. You don't want to come up here and get cuddles? What? What? I'm sorry I woke you. I'm sorry I woke you. Gosh, goodness gracious, golly geez. Sorry I woke you. Hi. Hi, cutie pie. You're just a cutie pie. Driving controls. Come on, Steam. I want to know how to drive. You say go to the manual. Click on show manual and go to site 7. Wait, how long ago was that? That was over a decade ago. Yeah, I want to go even though it's not secure. Please let me go. Can I be allowed to go? I scream. Man. Can't find it.
Agent Morgan, get us there.
Wait, I didn't want to get out of the car. Get me back into the car.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
Wait, no. I need to stop getting out of the fucking car. I don't want to get out of the car.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100. But don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Oh, that's not what I wanted that to be. Let's just try this chapter over again.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are...
George, we'd better get moving.
Agent Moore. Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face. Just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
Am I not going the right way?
So, Emily, tell me, is there...
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
Whoa! Imagine if that was all that fucking chapter was.
That's a pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona?
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Liar's House.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the US, a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
just standing in the way. Got it. Damn, that clip it thing has been going nonstop. What, babes? What the fuck? I didn't notice till just now that the deer thing moves its head. The hell is this sign on? Hell, who wrote the signs? Hello, Bella. Bella, I can't see. You're on my game. Hi, Bella. Bella, no, not on the computer. Not on the computer. Ow. I'm trying to hold your foot, okay? Stop trying to put your foot out. I can hear you, but yeah. Yes, I can. Are you full of purse? Are you full of purse? Oh, thank God. Now I can get back to my whale gaming. Man. What'd you find?
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. Knight. No?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
No? Uh-oh.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Knight, pawn, bishop, queen. Knight, pawn, bishop.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Oh, really?
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Yes, Bella, love? Of course you bring me a food. I mean, a toy. So adorable. I see you, Bella. Boop. Wait, where did I put? There's my phone.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York.
The doctor?
Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Hannah's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. He watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these. From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Zach, they're here. Close up.
My back is getting tense from all this pressure.
Close up.
What? 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 Get off, get off, get off! Hey. Actually, wait, I should take an item. A small amount of health. They weren't kidding about a small, but okay, let me in this time. I can't see anything. The hell? I'm afraid to find out. I'm very, very afraid. Son of bitch asses. How do I get out? I guess I gotta go through the double doors and hope I don't get killed some more. Those are no good. That's no good. I wish I could hold breath and open door at the same time. Wait, did I seriously just come full circle? I say engineer experience ward. Or evidence ward? Oh cool, they wouldn't put any monsters where there's a phone, right? A save point? They don't put monsters near save points. Honestly, the whole game gives me kind of Nirvana Initiative vibes. You just happen to catch the nightmare part. I'm not ready. Stop hitting the thing. I don't like that there's music any louder. Okay, well, there's nothing behind me. Observe, what am I observing? Oh, cool. Oh. I could have just fucking killed that. Or whatever. Rid miasma fog.
Here! Over here!
Yes. Bullseye.
Cheddar cheese. We all love cheddar cheese. That's a great thing. Why is the music gotta get loud? See, nothing came up. Well, this one's a little weird. Sir, what can you even find out? Oh, I don't like this camera angle. Oh, hey. Well, apparently it was the time to play with the MRI. It got me what I needed to get through that door. I'm definitely. Great news. I don't think enemies respawn. But I still have to go back the way I came. Please let that be the last bit. It's not the last bit. Wait, I wanted to get my gold. I don't like that. Not a boss! I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush. Nope. 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 Does he have a fucking gun? Bella, no, don't. I need my focus. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted to get my thing. Why does he have magical glowing hand? Die! I don't like that it plays that sound. I don't like how you're moving. Stop moving like that. I'm not trying to leave. I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to get stuff.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Oh yeah, this guy's a smoking asshole where he tries to smoke indoors and now he's trying to smoke inside a fucking hospital.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you, too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Bella! Look at the Bella toe.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh.
Right?
Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent.
And now it's
I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Bella. 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 I'm okay, Bella. Ish. I'm gonna be fine, Bella. Ish. It's a Bella. It's a Bella. Look at the little Bella. Look at the little Bella. Look at the little Bella. No. Bella Barella? It's just you, ma'am. 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 Bella Bonk, more like Bella Honk. Honk. Ma'am. You trying to play with stuff. Ma'am. Are you trying to give me hints? Are you trying to give me a hint? I think she's trying to tell me something. I think she's trying to tell me that she's hungry. Or she wants to play. Possibly both. What, Bella? Sweetest Bella.
body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Driving is hard.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Driving hard in this game. Ah! Fuck. I'm not trying to use... I just want to be able to see... Wait, that's right. I
Anna's
hate when it
body
does that.
was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet.
It's not even a zombie
Are
game.
you out of your mind?
It's a
You
mystery
haven't
game.
interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
How long? There we go. There's a fucking turn. It controls super weird. I was trying to look at the map. My car's almost out of gas. I go in the completely wrong way. I don't know anymore. Honestly, I thought it would because I was told, oh, make sure we got here safe. Or that you drive safe in our town. And then I proceeded to fuck up driving. I wish I could go off-roading. This is one huge ass small town. Like, it used to be a logging town apparently, but like, damn. For fucking real, bro.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest
I'm
park.
trying! But your forest park wants to be far away. Does my mission fail if I run out of gas? Car accident penalty? God damn it.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
Okay, well, good thing it's only fucking noon. Damn it, how do I get the flare? Wait, do I need to go to my items and find the flare? Oh, this one does control so much better. They weren't kidding.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like...
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George.
I just had some things I had to
I
do.
wasn't even trying to.
You really
I
are
ran out
pushing
of
it, you know
gas.
that?
You
I'm
over
sorry if I
there.
upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Oh no, I want a snack.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my God.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now. Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too. So, what happened here? Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
extra money for each profiling.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
Why would we get sleep? How do I get to the A's? Did it go down? It did. Break, break, break. Oh, nothing in there. How many pickle cans are we gonna find? Also, it's raining now. What, Bella? Okay, one less. There it is. I think. Why was that all the way up in a tree?
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory, don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body, with its bitten-out tongue, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her head.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO. Modus operandi, his way of thinking.
All right, I'll feed you once I get to a
that
pause.
A normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Okay. Okay, baby. You get fed, I get a snack. Oh my gosh! No need for that attitude, young lady. I get it. You're hungry. I get it. You're starving. I get it. But there's no need to scream at me. There isn't. Not a single need. See, I didn't feed you. I could do what my dreams do and just drive off the edge here.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Drive safe, they said. Proceeds to run into 50,000 different things.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
Like that?
Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
No, the game crashed. Apparently the game is fond of crashing from what I've read. Did this come in my size? No. Did this one come in my size? No. I'm gonna see if it catches up before I restart it. I mean, I had to do something real quick anyways on here. Well, don't worry. When I reopen it, I have to drive all over again. But come on, game. Close your ass. Come on, Steam. Open your ass. Oh, well, it's thinking. 1, 2, 3. Come on. I know you can boot. You've done it before the last time you crashed. There we go. Hey, do you want to see the opening MV? It's really fucked up. And graphic. Here you go. Have fun.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
Here comes the very graphic.
Yeah.
Well, we just went over it. The kids thought that she was a goddess. Very. So they weren't aware of what was happening. Not that the kids have that much imagination. there it is. Alright. Let's drive all the way back down again.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Belle, why are you so satisfied? I thought you weren't hungry, or you were hungry, but you decided you weren't hungry, and now you look like you've eaten and have been satisfied.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Alright, I'm gonna get this one this time. Oh, I can't get out of the car at all! No, I wanted to see whatever that dandelion pin thing was.
Let's go, and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team. Zach, they're here.
I'm hoping I wasn't missing anything. Oh, well, no wonder why I couldn't fucking... Ah ha 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 ha. Ah! Ah! Shit! You can't see me. I'm not breathing. How dare you?
Bullseye.
myself with that one. Stop, 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 stop. I really hate that it's that chord that it plays when it's, hey, we found an item. Like, there's no need for that chord. I don't like the sound of that. What? I like that even less. Hold my breath, hold my breath. Oh, never mind. Cutscene, I don't have to hold my breath.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Oh. Very ritual.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle. Oh. About time. Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Oh, that's new. I'm gonna do something really funny. I didn't want to put all of it away. Okay then, I guess that's the... I just think it's really funny that you can shave. That's no fun. I don't like it. Good, now it's a normal phone.
shot. Great.
Come on. I don't like this. Hold my breath, hold my breath, hold my breath. I shot that bastard. I hate that I saw it and then I still jumped.
Great.
Well, that's not cool. Not the game freezing. I think I should call it a night after that. I mean, I've apparently been streaming for 5.5 hours somehow too, so it got that much. Like, even Bella's being like, yeah. Alright, have a good night.